All right. It took a few days, but we're back. So here's the story catch up for where we were at. So we cleaned out the Magellan. And now we got to deal with the weapons factory. Who knows what's changed in the several days since I've played.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder
Oh
than the last
God.
one.
What? Like, how are we linking these up? Can we twist them? I'm thinking way too hard about this one. I don't know.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
That was a guess. I enjoy these decals though.
Feels good.
Yes, use my roads.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Alright, so my road. That's one of my roads. We're gonna remove that marker. Still hella expensive for that auto paver. But damn, that would be convenient. And this one is doing a lot better. And this road is connected up through here. That one's still rough. I bet you this one has nothing. Yeah, because it's not even a network. But it's actually not quite to the to Pecora. And we have a road that runs most of the way. It's just a matter of we gotta get this part built. And it, like this one, this is the big one right here. If I could get this, it would connect everything on this side of the mountain and on this side of the mountain. And that would be such an important road for at least like this area of the map. Damn. Damn. But how's our road doing here? It is. I don't even think I attempted to find the next piece here because, like, why bother? You know? Because where is it gonna head? Like, I highly doubt it's gonna head around here to Lone Commander or anything. So there is a little trail there. But it would have to, like, hit pretty hard right to go up to that trail. Is that void out still here, or has it finally... I think it's finally recovered. I think. Because I did have a void out over here that I triggered. That's good. That took 20 hours. It's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna drive it with like a trike or something, but if we hit the road, you know, we just follow.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its
So
drive.
all my
So
objectives.
be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I don't want to take any vehicles away from the Magellan. I'm glad Lou's doing well. Let me borrow somebody's truck. Took this one because it's not already in the garage. Because we gotta drive. Let's do it. This thing's got speed. Oh yeah, not driving a truck. I actually have to try to stay in the middle. 'Cause that's where the charge point is. I'm curious about something with the map. Yeah, you can see exactly how much is there, and you can view what you have sitting in storage. That's beautiful. Like, I'm a dipshit for feeling like I had to drive to all these and be like, yeah, what you got for me? At some point during the session, we're gonna work on other roads. But I want to build up some more of the initial network. Because, like, from what I can tell, you have to move a pretty good ways past an area for it to really start receiving resources. That isn't going to cost you an arm and a leg to build. Alright, we're about to be off-roading for a little bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I wanted to see what that was. Nothing wrong delivering shit along the way. You are my white whale currently.
Trouble nearby.
Alright. I definitely want to do this section of road, and I might even do it now. Just because it'll be nice to be able to go through this whole area and not have to worry about driving through all this water and shit. We can get through a lot of it, but we're gonna have a kind of pain in the ass part here in just a second. Nah, I'll hold off because I may not want to take the materials from here if I can get them from further away. Hell yes. Like, you can't have enough ceramics. Let's go ahead and charge up. This isn't a really good one, but
It's charged up.
still pretty good because of its location. Though that one I may want to upgrade to level 3. They actually have quite a bit of ceramics here, so I'm gonna stick this in my private one. This area was totally worth getting the road done, even if we had to fight our way through this stupid camp. That was a really nice battery. Hello, beautiful. So they're all still knocked out from when I whipped their ass last time. Okay, before we head to them, I don't like the idea of dumping stuff in that yet, because it's probably going to get more, so we're going to head there, then there. Fast as fuck, boy. Fuck, boy.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
Oh, really? You don't say. Pecora, Pecora.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Why are we building a ladder there? Whatever. Alright, the reason we're here is because I want to drop all this shit off. We got a con pickup. Con pickup. Very yabai.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bye bye. So she can't hold very much. That's why we're gonna put all this in our private locker instead. That way she can technically hold more than she thinks she can. And another thing I'm gonna do, since this is like we've gotten a lot of like one-off things. Off we go. How about they contribute to some fucking roads? Is that a BT? No.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Come on, turn the other way. Admittedly, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Accuracy is dog shit. God, they're fucking endless. These shotguns are alright.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting your hands?
They hijacked my camera.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hey, brother.
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit.
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
The fuck? Yo, what if that was Lou?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Damn.
Son of bitches like me.
Oh, let's go. Oh, no.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Norman Reedus and the artist saying, "What the fuck?"
Red behemoth anyway. The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. Friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
This is why I parked this out here, because I had no idea what was going to happen there. Though, I will say I knew that cutscene was going to happen after I got in, because it looked very familiar all of a sudden. Where's the Magellan at? Do I gotta go all the way back? Son of a bitch. Surely we can get you closer. Head over to the data centers.
Just about.
further now.
Does make it kind of a pain in the ass to deliver stuff, because you got the tar, but manageable, I guess. This thing is probably beat up all to hell too, because I was in combat.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. The damage is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Ooh. Boy howdy, we burned through some blood bags, didn't we?
She's at it again?
We gotta give up on the shoes.
Wait. Looks like clear skies.
As long as you don't step outside.
Sunshine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Don't mind me, I'm just covered from head to toe in blood. It's fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, you gotta untie your shoe a bit there, bud. Can't just kick it.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
What are those? It says both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. Like, that's not how many people I've killed. Unless they count, like, bots and shit.
Bye, Sam.
So those little coffins represent how many preppers and stations and stuff I have on the network. So we have about half if it's going to fill that up evenly.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Hasta tenkininare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well. Ah, yes. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Ah, yes. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
I'm probably gonna say that just about every time we show up. It's funny that I'm playing this and Picor's in it, right? And I really haven't like watched much from VTubers and whatnot in a long time. But I have I hit triangle, fuck you. But I have been kind of keeping up with the V Shoujo drama, I guess you can call it. That's been happening. That's been interesting since it involves VTubers. One of them being a former Hololive talent. Well, at least one of them. I don't know all that much about VShojo, but I know Kaison's prior life, which is hardly a secret. a fan of Kay-san when she was with Hololive. And while I haven't really watched much of her stuff, you know, I am wanting success for her since she moved on from Hololive. I won't say that I watch like clip channels primarily because I don't allot myself the time to really dig into a lot of fandoms. End up being kind of picky as a result. I might get into it for just a little bit and then take that little bit of attention and put it elsewhere. It's unfortunate, but my time is at a premium.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
I do.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
But we're going to be getting a new area online. Which, is it really that whole area?
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Thank you.
Take care.
One of these days, I'm gonna have a road up through here. Or the monorail, technically. Oh, you about got run over. I don't think I'm really heading towards the data scientists. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna head there to get this, but then pretty much turn around and zip right back. Good generator.
Now leaving chiral network
Definitely not
coverage.
alone.
Enemy reinforcements? But how? Are you injured, Sam?
hell?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is already loaded in there. Steal what I can. I wanted vehicle.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Why does this feel too easy? Like, sure, we had to fight our way in here. That's whatever. Oh shit, we got a gun on this? Hell yeah. that song.
I'm feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, special though is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me what your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. But you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. I'm feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, the special tour is coming. Do you stay to the
That's the place, huh?
heart? Your smiling face is like
That one should have been timed a little better, given that they pretty much know you're going to be in a vehicle to deliver this.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for.
Join my network.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Join it.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
This is a pretty decent sized part to have. It requires chemical crystals and battery.
Now displaying your current
That's why I don't like to use that shit.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Ah. It's a camera.
I finished my examination of that coffin. And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic.
That was fast.
It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
You're always such a pig.
This takes a while. And I got shit to bring on board.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I was good at backpack customization because I'm like, that's where I want to go to manage my shit. I'm purposely keeping one in my private locker as like a emergency one.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
That's a complicated question.
Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
What's the cat doing? Like the hell out of it. And I don't like this one as fast. I honestly like the really basic one. I feel like it should be very smart given like what it does. I do need to step away from it, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
Which we can change. Boy, if this ain't some Metal Gear Solid 1 VR shit. I can't.
Looks like a lovely picture. But
Yeah, tomorrow doesn't move with the rest of them.
after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
That's a good one.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
All right. We're going to bring materials to repair the road. BT dubs.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Getting across this is gonna suck. Because there's not really any... There's no natural stuff. And the idea of going along the beach here, I mean, you run into the same problems, but also BTs. I think our cross point is going to be here and over. Which even that, I mean, it's going to make more sense to hit in from there. Yeah, I might actually draw this one out. So I'm gonna start from alright, so spiral 980. Metal 2280, ceramics 2100, right? But then we've also got 480, 1000. 1030, which would probably be pretty worth. Then we zip through here. It's so hard to justify that. Especially when this isn't on the network yet, because that's getting nothing right there, and that would be incredibly helpful. There is a tram, it looks like it runs here, but that would take some work. And again, they keep, like, they always cut out. So there's this part they cut out, but then there's this part that I have yet to be able to get back online, which I would love to be able to do, because then I could do something with it. And I mean, technically I can, because hell, that's pretty cheap. Look, and it uses shit that I don't even normally use. I think we're just gonna bring enough to do this one and not worry about the rest for now. And we'll just make do with what we have. Yeah, we probably could drive through here. But they might be still knocked out. But the cross point that I want to use is there. And I want to enter there. That's like the main thing. Alright. Yes, lots of battery. Though, do we have anything that has some defense on? So I would take that. Okay, no.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we're just gonna do 1,000 metal. Oh no. Do you have any? I don't have any fucking springs here. Yeah, they don't have shit. What about in my storage? None here. Son of a bitch. Let's see. My boy there's got plenty. We're gonna go stop by and see him real quick. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be out this direction again, so I'd rather clean him out first. At least we have this road all built, so it ain't a thing. Fellas, why you stand in the middle of the road? Just a curious question. Make a very slight detour here, and I do mean slight. Since I got all these batteries, I want them hypercharged. Because we're gonna be driving through a lot of water. That's what happens when you wait a week. Bye, fellas. Well, since I'm not going to be out here for a bit, what up? Oh, that's everything he's got. I'm going to leave you like 200. That might help. I don't mind to clean this dude out. Because I don't think I'm going to be back out here for a while. So he'll have time to restore his stock. Now we begin the long trek. You fellas gonna bail again when I drive by you? Contribute to roads and the monorail. I'm begging you, please, sirs. Help me go vroom vroom. This is gonna be a long ass drive though. Those are footprints. Is it might be a pair of porters? Dreaming of this road. Like, this would be such a convenient place to have a damn road. Because, like, no shit, pretty much from the jump. It sucks. It stays sucking. Might be the way. I don't really know. I get lost up here all the time. I don't think this is the right way down. This is a way down. Yeah, I think... Son of a bitch. There was another auto paver here, so there's actually two. That makes a lot more sense. I remember speculating that there had to be one here. It's actually... So I might have to repair that at some point. Now I'm thinking we overshot the road a whole bunch.
Trouble nearby.
Because they're supposed to kind of come down right on top of this camp. Oops. Yeah, this is the road I was looking for. Whatever. We ended up finding something of value being lost, so like it worked. Tired of not having the goddamn road here. Look at that. It goes right over all that water bullshit. So worth it. We're just gonna keep on chugging. So we still got a long ways to go. I wonder if a zip network would be more effective to make like an asterisk pattern. Because the way they kind of have Australia broke up is that it's a giant fucking donut, right? So if I can just get the zip network to kind of, you know, get me around the donut in like an asterisk maybe type pattern. It wouldn't be like a total asterisk. It would, because we probably wouldn't be able to get anything in the like dead center, but even if I could get a really tight zip circle to just get me around real fast, and then like it extends outwards to all the locations I would need to go to.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well, they're awake again. That's fine. Get the hell out of my way. Throwing arm on these guys is ridiculous. How are they still throwing shit at me? Fuck off. we still have 3,600 meters until my ultimate goal. I want to go to 8 first. That one's only 2,500 away. But we're about to be raw dogging it with our battery. Nice to have a road through this minefield. Well, that's really cool. Do I want to though? Because it's so here's the deal. I can cross here. I can go here. Maybe if I stick to the shore, I can bypass all the BT nonsense. But I need to stick to the shore and go vroom vroom real fast. What a fucking bridge, though. We're gonna recharge our battery really quick before we cross it. But both of these are top notch. Enjoy your likes. Just stick to the shore. And this will hopefully get us past the BT area. This reminds me of that snowy mountain part in the first one where it's just a fucking like BT hell. But I did not get nearly the distance on that jump that I was hoping for. Whatever, it's fine.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Just a bit further now.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I got shit for you. And it should be in immaculate condition.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm not saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
A truck.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
See, it's just a big ass donut. So we're gonna swing back around towards the lone commander. nice having that on the network, but it'd be even nicer having the next area.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Good.
All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to do stuff for them.
I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but We hope it'll be of use to you. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar cover.
Ah, nuts.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. So this lets me hold an extra 100. I don't know, that's kind of nice. Though I did find out that I can bump the difficulty down to casual, which I think I'm going to do. Only because that's can we just not have any warning? We already turned in everything, so okay. I peeked at the trophy guide for just a second. Oh, yep. It's a tar wall. That means we get to hang out with Not Snake again.
before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Hell yeah, brother. Are we underwater for this song? Deluge.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Yeah.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
That's what I was figuring. Hospital. silent enough? No. Darn.
Dove cazzo sei?
So it says he's sitting there smoking a cigarette underwater. They really use this shot a lot.
Sono qui.
coming. Watch out!
Hell. So that does have a limit. I thought it was spreading out. I see. I bought too much equipment. Dude, come on out. For fuck's sake.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it picked like the primary way to get up there, but thankfully there's another way. His ass out with a strand.
Icebergs are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? Come on.
How about this?
The fuck was that? Rocket launcher.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying. Flee to the church down below us.
Game's a lot easier on casual, and I don't mind that at all. Like, I was managing.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Take his shit. Fucking jack that fool.
Oh god, don't take his shit. Evil exploding babies.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Oh, they took all my shit away.
Look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Oh, I like that we got the picture up there.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. She needs to, like, eat it with a fork.
By the way, Sam, you saw tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Oh, we're gonna call her out?
Was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on its delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay, can't submerge it. Damn, that's a terrible place to have somebody at. Ugh. I'm not ready to switch to the bulky yet, but maybe when I get to like level 2 or level 3.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watch yourself out there.
Can't drive this one. This is an ideal zipline candidate. Just throwing it out there. This mountain ain't looking fun, kids.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Like I can already see peaks that I would be attaching zip lines to. Just throwing it out there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well, since I'm heading that way. Bro, how dog shit ended up all the way up here. Yeah, look at that. We are on a considerable incline. And without our little grip hook hands. Terrible fucking timing for that.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 4.
Give me some a little bit more stable. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a little bit. Like, it is higher than me. I don't know why it keeps saying it's lower. It's definitely higher. So yeah, we're taking a very sloppy, straight to him route. Hey, hopefully that means that they're working on that damn road. Shit. I think it would be best to utilize what little grip the snow will give us. Get up high and then let gravity bring us down. So I'm afraid if I go all the way down there, I'll really struggle to get up. I didn't mean to do that. I want to do that. Okay. Be careful in the yellow area. Don't eat the yellow snow, after all. Give me some rocks. Freaking Chris. We've still got a ways to go, though, friends. It was on the snowy mountain in the first game that I really started to appreciate not only the ropes, but or not only the ladders, but the anchors.
Oh shit!
Oh boy!
We should be okay. Damn, that's a 7. Fuck you too, dude. Okay. Now it's registering higher like it should. So we get to this next peak. And hopefully we don't slide down the big dumb slide here. What's that? Some resin. What an interesting first delivery. This is how Amazon acts whenever I put in a launch day delivery. They act like they're delivering it like this, and that's why I always get it like a week after a game comes out. I don't blame the drivers, to be clear. I blame Amazon, like the company. Because they need to stop promising launch day delivery when they can't deliver on it. Okay, we need to go down. Yeah, this is like ideal zip line. Like you could hit that peak, and then like that peak, then bring it up to like. If you get that peak that would just disappear, that'd be great. I've been trying to avoid any sort of going down. After we do this delivery, unfortunately, I need to take another break. It hurts to sit for more like an hour and a half, which sucks for me, but that's my job, is sitting. Sitting and emoting. That's the kind of shit I was worried about. We gotta use the rocks. This one is a pretty gnarly fucking delivery when you take it this way. How close are you? Oh God. So we're just getting over this part. The problem was I should have kept going up. Instead, I stayed level. I kind of forgot the plan. Because I could have foreseen this. Give me a climb. Give me a climb. Alright, that's up. Fucking hell, it's almost a vertical wall at this point. We could kind of cheat a little bit there with all those climb prompts that did so much heavy lifting for us getting up here. It'll be easier when we need to go down. Sadly, we're not really going to get to go down very much. Rest.
Hold on. Heal silence and holds them space like long. Every whisper and love seems wrong.
Come on, stop. Oh, shit. was incredibly unfortunate. This is a candidate for zipline. Like, fucking hell. No one asked you to do that. Why are you so high up? Why the fuck does Pecora have something all the way up here? Sure, just to entrust it to somebody else, I'm fine with that.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
I bet you if I had the bulk skeleton and maybe those claw gloves, we would have been in a lot better shape there. It might be finally time, since now we're... Oh my god. How do you get anything up here? It's steep as fuck. Let's give me something nice to slide down. Sure, why not? It's up here in the abyss. What a terrible fucking place. It's so stupid high up. Look how much it's worn out my boots. Like, I need some like gold chiral boots to wear that last 100 million years. Oh, I bet. What an asshole of a delivery.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. The cargo looks alright. I can definitely work with it. Thanks. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
We got some of that middle section. Yeah, we got so fucked up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
What's that do? Oh, I didn't know they
I
could
picked up
do
this
that.
accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
The fuck?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be a...
It would be real nice with the ET area. But that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh, look at that. There's already a zip here. Because that makes a lot of sense, TBH. No, give me the... Damn it. I want the big old chiral crystal. We also need new boots if we're gonna be hiking around on the mountain.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
The real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
There's something going on out there. Nothing happened during our trip. Got sunburn I was doing now. Let's see what we've been missing. Sounds like a hot spring. Alright, so we're gonna learn more about that voice.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Hey! Okay.
That one's pretty good.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
I wish that Rainey would have had her eyes open. All of our pictures show up there. Well, a picture showed up there, but not the one that I took. I guess because I gave it to them, which makes sense.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Still haven't really seen anything on that one. Yeah. Those are going to be a bear. And we definitely don't have the ceramics. Pretty much anywhere. It's musician has a bit of ceramics. Rainy shelter has a little bit. He's got quite a bit. 1,200, get that. That still wouldn't be quite enough, but it certainly would go a long way. That's kind of taking stock of what everybody's got. Yeah, we just don't have enough to finish that road just yet. So we'll keep trucking on with the story, but we're gonna take a break here as soon as we walk in the shelter. Oh shit. That could be well worth our time.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Well, might as well do both.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
Especially since I have a fucking car right here.
Impressive work, Sam.
Overcharge my battery. Alright, we'll be back momentarily. Ooh, you walk into my office. Man, oh man, it's just a fucking sauna. Bro, really? And like, I can't back up. Why can't these wheels, like, drive over these?
Snag. Very impressive work, Sam.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the way.
You know, I think there was a somewhat easier way.
Gotcha.
To get up here, and I just didn't take it. Because I'm gonna turn this in anyways, right?
Wowzer!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Didn't think I'll do that, man. I'll tell you what. It's the tits.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Really? That still wasn't enough to get you on the fucking network? I even brought you extra shit.
I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you can do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Well. Oh, I don't know if I can store shit here yet, actually. Oh no, I do get a private locker. And I can't entrust cargo, huh? That makes sense, it's on the network. So it's gotta come with me. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hold on 1 second. I was looking to see if there's a way to make it persistent.
That's the way.
Emu, emu. Can't do it. The fuck? Oh, this is just indicating that it's the target zone.
Gotta stretch my legs. Almost there.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Didn't take you long.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Calm pickle, calm pickle, calm pickle.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Amanda. I want to get the Usagi hat. I've had that spoiled by Pecora herself, of all people. Let me get that video pulled up because I want to play it.
わあ、天気悪っ。すまねえ、すぐ見るペコ。どっから出てきたペコ？
I like how they knew people would be pissed off if Pecora didn't voice herself here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ah, まだ降ってるね。足元に気をつけるペコ。
Oh no. I think I lost it. It was in my favorites, but now it's not here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, one unavailable hit Video is hidden. Fuck you. It was in my favorites for a long time. I don't need any of that stuff, but thanks, fellas.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
She's got a bunch of shit in the private locker there. Yes, I'll hijack those. This would all be great if I had my road done. That's all I'm saying. Why does that area have BTs in it all of a sudden? That makes no sense. We already delivered shit to her. I hate those things so much. The mines, they're the worst. More? Where did all these goddamn BTs come from? Oh, we're just gonna hope for the best.
seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
We ran. And this is not car friendly.
That. Those flying things over there.
Yeah, I see them. I don't want anything to do with them, but I see them. Why is this such a dangerous trip to deliver this fucking emu? We've had 2 different BT zones that weren't BT zones before, and now they are.
That's the place, huh? That's the way.
Ooh, that was almost bad. Still might be kind of bad.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. That's a relief. I'm not seeing any major issues with this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's
Join
left
the
is to
network.
connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
We didn't even get to hear that song. Whatever it's supposed to be. I don't think we got to hear it. If we did, it did not stand out.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, you're making me take one? I like these better when they're optional.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
Yeah.
Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
So it's a tank. Alright.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
Oh.
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Thanks for joining the network. I appreciate the bandwidth.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Victor Frank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember this one. Fuck. That's no good. 2 different BT zones. Like you're just dropping. It's like I'm dropping into a fucking toilet. But getting him online is like, look how big his fucking area is. So yeah. We're gonna do it, but we're gonna whine about it the whole fucking time.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see you later, alligator. Jeez, Pete.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care,
This thing's been through hell. At least let me get it back in fighting shape.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm all about stealing shit that people leave in there. And I don't really want to carry that. TBH. And what we'll do, because I want that blood bag, it's going into... Oh, it was already in my private lock. Let's put it back. You were the one I wanted in there. Alright. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna save beforehand, because I'm gonna be so mad if I fucking void out during this part. Because it's so damn persistent. Like, it doesn't seem like it'll be all that long. But it very well may. Don't have to stop my car every time. I understand. Please don't hijack my camera. son of a bitch. They stopped me dead in my tracks for that. Oh, no, I didn't even realize I hit that shit. Well, that's one of 2 BT areas cleared. And now we have a whole nother one.
You're mine.
Because I guess they figured one BT area. Is that a Torii gate? Yo, are we going to fucking Japan after this? Sorry, that completely hijacked my thought process. Yeah, we're about to encounter the next BT area. You can see the strands. Well, you know how the saying goes, just keep on keeping on. Staying away from all the mainland shit. That may have been a mistake. Why are they so far the fuck away? I wish I knew. I wish I understood. Sayonara, see you later.
Gotcha.
Okay, Corpus. Please stop hijacking the lower quadrant of my screen.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Termination in progress. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. They had the potential for it, by golly.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
His voice.
Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
Well, shit.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam.
Okay, so he was the dude that ran.
It's time for you to do you know what.
He was my contact in Port Knot City. And he's Igor's older brother. Not as many player structures as I would have expected in the BT zone. Porter suit Junji Ito. And we can make grenade launchers finally. There's the cargo catapult from the director's cut that I never used.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happened in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
I have zero intention to use that cargo catapult.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot Void Out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it.
Sounds like an optional prepper.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost.
Ah, nuts.
I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Either way, yay having more network.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm actually really okay with these shotguns. They do alright. You all charged up? No, you're not.
Safety first. Here's to the next one.
Well, here's a road. Sure. They made me look at it through the building. So I want to just give it a little tippy tap. Let's charge.
Anytime now.
Beautiful. And what we're gonna do for now, I can't store this on the Magellan, but we'll just store it here. Sure. Mix it up.
As good as new to me.
I like when they come with the gun and the cargo pickup thingy on it already. That's sick.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest safe. Safe travels. Thank you, Sam.
Interesting. Why would someone put a ladder here, I wonder? Is it just because they could? He didn't want to grab it. I enjoy that we don't have to climb ladders like that. Practice ain't going so well, huh, kid?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
Sure.
I'll brief you on the details after that.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Yeah, why is he sitting there getting cut?
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours.
That's very similar to Nirvana.
Lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
There's gonna be another one of them dead zones, and this feels like a dead zone. It covers so much area that it's actually kind of crazy how big that is.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I mean, there's not that much of a route. Walk in, start some shit, hope for the best. Okay.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
We'll take good care of this between the Magellan.
Hold on a sec. There's no online garage. Like, is this place? It's not that far away. If we find a vehicle on the way, then sure.
Damn, dude.
God damn indeed, dude. What? I think this watchtower is gonna get a little bit of use out of me. I don't really use these that often, in the sense I don't build them. But you can't see shit in this weather. Wait. Was that option? Terminal mine. Oh, you can customize the structure. I understand why it's not closer now. Because I was just about to say, why didn't we put it like right there, you know? But it's gotta be in the network. This might be bad. This might be poopy. Are they at least all like sitting outside again? 'Cause there was a shitload of them just sitting outside. Oh, it's a weird wolf dog coffin thing.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
You think I'm just gonna walk in the front? You got me fucked up.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly.
That would be my fucking luck.
fabricators to worry about, and we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh, baby, let's go. Only 2 more fabricators left to save. Let's move. One more fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. I want this thing all the time.
All mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Like, I expect some nonsense. 'Cause that was too easy. See, I'm gonna carry this with me the whole way. So if it doesn't happen here in a second, we might be in the clear. It probably helped me a lot that I took out the big guy first. Because then I had this thing to just mop up. I just don't trust it. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're clear. I'll be so pissed if something happens after I put that down. Has so many weapons. I barely used any of them. Like, I think it just maybe got the shotgun out. Which I like having that on my tools. This engine's rev up, rev down.
Calls for comfort.
Good day, Sam.
The shotguns are very nice.
Good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Good work.
how do we do with our blood bags? Honestly, pretty good. So what we're gonna do, bonk, bonk. Oh, these are already in there. I'm removing the wrong things. Oh, that was already in my
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing.
Yay.
Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
I don't know why I suddenly forgot the button to skip. But I did.
rest safely.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
There is a fisherman that kind of controls the middle one. That's the one that'll get me on the network there.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Big ass battery. Yeah, that's better than the other one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look at that gigantic fucking battery.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Is he gonna be goddamn Huey Emmerich? We're gonna see how this does.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
consider this route. Oh, okay. So we just need to cut up, like hard left. We're not gonna get it done from here. It's too much. I'll be lucky if I can get it down. If I could, like, work my way up this rocky part, which is going to be damn near impossible. I might just have to drive around, to be honest. I think that's the call. This route is just not, not it. What I was expecting. Yeah, I think going around is the move. Oh yeah, I need him. I actually thought this out.
Commencing route creation.
We can go there. And oof. It's not an easy way down this there.
Delivery route finalized.
There's only that one really troublesome part, but if I take it super slow since we're going down, should be hopefully okay. I should have known better than to try to wedge between these. The bike might be able to do a little better, I'll be honest with you. Now we're just gonna lay on the brakes. Inching our way down. Beautiful. Yeah, going over the mountain while the straighter and technically shorter path, this is going to be significant. I didn't take nearly as much care plotting the rest of this route because I just wanted to look for any like major obstructions, so we might have to deviate some, but this is the call. Jump feature is amazing. It's not as good as the Mako, but it can give you that little bit of extra oomph when you need it. It's like here, sure, I picked the wrong path, but oh, look at that. We got around it. Oh, it's these assholes back here. Oh no. Yeah. Like, I don't remember these BTs being super terrible, but at the same time, like, I have to be really particular about how I navigate this area. Doesn't protect me. Like, they kind of just, like, float in slowly to get you. Usually, as long as you're, like, moving quick, then they're always just kind of been, like, whatever. Interesting first time to encounter them, considering I'm not coming in from the path they probably figured people would take. Oh wait, that's where the yeah, alright, yeah, you're not keeping me on track. Game. Oh, I picked some bullshit. Okay. Well, I can work with that.
That one.
Look at that. Ta-da.
Huh. That's the place, huh?
Yeah. And with a car, there's no reason not to take the long, easy way. Not to at least get this on the network. But in the future, I would have zip lines set up to just go over the mountain. Then you ignore everything. Getting flying doesn't really matter.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Okay. It's a fucking meteorite.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Well, that's good. Damn. What's up with these story missions not putting people on the network?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Okay, at least it's like a story reason. Wait, didn't we save his ass once? Either way, that's gonna be rough. I think I'm gonna leave the car here because I just don't think it's gonna be a big trip. Sure, I'll take all these. Probably a reason you're giving it to me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good on everything. I can tell. Like, it doesn't look that far away, but we're gonna be so slow rolling over the mountain.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
At least we're not carrying anything currently valuable. Coming back is gonna suck. But we'll be okay.
Fuck this.
We'll be okay. I do want to check something really quick though. It's been a while since we've been seeing the road. Not a ounce of fucking progress. That's unfortunate. We're really close to figuring out that road. And hey, we did run into an auto paver. Yeah, we did run into that one. Which is probably going to link across once we get this online. Like, really, this chunk in the middle is just being such a pain in the dick. Oh, that is 2 separate ones. I wasn't in number. Oh, it's 3. Well, alright. I just want to see if there's any progress on the roads. It doesn't look like there was. So I'm gonna have to pony up and put some materials towards those because I'm tired of not having roads, damn it. Cody roads. Cody Raheem roads. We're gonna stay on the high peak. I'm trying not to burn a lot of Sam's stamina, so that's why we're just kind of chugging here. The good thing for you all is you can fast forward. Not that it's necessarily boring. I have to be paying attention pretty much at all times. There's not a oh, well, I'll just not pay attention option for me. Because then shit like that happens, right? And we don't like shit like that. Ah, this is blue, huh? Don't drink that monster flask. There was a BT in the percolator. I know you sent me the picture the other day, Migs, but 50 months is insane. Hey, there's snow in Australia. So far, that's really about the only spoiler you're probably going to get for the next few minutes. Probably. Oh, fuck. There BTs over here. Let's try you. I did peek at the trophy guide a little bit. You can play the whole game on casual and get every trophy. It's not like the first game where you have to bump it up to like hard. You can get every trophy on casual, so I bumped it down to casual. Not that I was really struggling that much on normal, but like, I'm here for a good time. And this is fun to me. There's an Australia does animal documentaries. It's hilarious. You'll have to send it to me. The Amazon Facebook game. Fuck, for only being 700 meters, this does feel pretty long. We're not that far. From where we started this mission. Oh, now I'm finding shit. Okay. The shitty thing is I might not be able to keep this stuff when I bring it back. Now that I think about it, I think I'm being baited. So I gotta go pick up a person. You're falling upwards, Norman. This is the battle level 3. There is a better one for traversing terrain. Yeah, this is the level 3 battle. And then there's a new, I think it's new at least, called Boca. That's all about like traversal and carrying weight. Yeah, the speed one. Being able to double jump.
Was in this area when he last made contact with his.
How far along did you get?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, I take vehicles all the time. Yes, I diddly do. Oh, that was not nearly as big of a thing as I was thinking it was gonna be. I thought we were going like deep fast. I mean, shit, we kind of. They've made some nice upgrades to the trucks. You can mod your trucks to have a fucking gun and like an auto package pickupper. Where is this guy? Not a clue. I'll check that out after the stream. For the most part, the road network seems kinder than it was the first time around. Where the fuck is this guy? This is my insurance. I mean, you're gonna need them for building your roads, and it's not even just roads anymore, because there's, you've got like, I know you've probably been here, this is pretty early Australia, but like they have you come here and ride the tram. But like, you can actually build a tram network, from what I can tell. I don't know if it like lets you go like fully all the way around. The game's not quite as good at like marking where the next upgrade area is on the map. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, like this blue line, I've got a pretty decent amount of road built. I need to get it connected here, which is expensive as fuck. But if I could get it built here around the animal shelter, that'd be great. And then there's some more up here. That's, yeah. But no, I'm over here fucking around in the mountains right now. If you want to know where I'm at without it really being a spoiler, I'm in this shithole of a mountain. So far, I've had 2 deliveries. I guess technically 3 in these mountains, and all 3 of them have sucked. As it generally does, you know, when you're in a snowy mountain. Where is this asshole? Oh, there he is. I found him. It really is a funky fetus this time around.
What do we have here, Sam?
Hey there, buddy. He's alive.
He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
He does.
Didn't we save this man once before?
We did. Well, whatever cargo I had, doesn't matter now. It's just those resins and then the shotgun. Not the biggest loss, I suppose. Where the fuck did my rope go? I was ready to say I had it down here for a reason. Yeah, it's still good old Death Stranding, though. You know what? I didn't look, but I can't imagine there being any missables in a game like this. I was mostly worried about difficulty trophies, and there's only one, but you play on casual or higher for it, so pretty easy to just keep it on casual all the time. Though since I pulled it up, I didn't see any spoilers when I did it. Give me a second. Finding my history is difficult. Here we go. Number of missable trophies, 0. Nothing missable. That's per Power Picks. They've got it rated at a 3 out of 10. Alright, now I closed it again. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate these so much. Goddamn kangaroo deity battle. Generally, I'm just going to follow my own footsteps back, I guess, because I didn't really plot a route. Kind of just... Sometimes I just do deliveries based on vibes. Sometimes I plot every single turn. It's really one or the other with me. Rarely both. Coming back, I think, is going to be more vibes. I hope the bag is warm. Yeah, you have to keep flashing the other deck to see the route. I've heard this song a lot too. Cause I ended up listening to a lot of Low Roar after the first game came out. Way easier coming back. I think me having those climbing anchors really helped me out a lot. Oh shit, there's a I know what that is, but it's gonna show up on my map. No, it's not, because it never does, but that's a road terminal that they won't fucking put on the map. We'll just come down this way. It's whatever. We're really close at this point. I can't guarantee that you won't really see anything of vital importance. But at the same time, a Death Stranding story, like, you can kind of watch whatever, and rarely does it. Like, seeing one thing usually doesn't spoil all that much. So far, I feel like I've barely had anything spoiled that wasn't already in the initial trailer showing off the game. And I'm 25 hours into it. Right. But it's your call, because I gotta drop this dude off. You're more than welcome to hang out, but I would understand if you dipped too. Yeah, I brought your dad back. Call me Dad Dash. Whew, busy night, huh? We gotta keep running into this guy like this.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father.
Put me on the network.
You can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Damn. Oh no, it definitely was not Pussies, I'm sorry. Yo, I've been waiting for these.
Extraction confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that.
Yep, I'm here for it.
The cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it.
Keep him in the bag.
And you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again.
I wonder if that was a reference.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get
Okay,
back.
now we're probably about to hit some spoilers.
Order complete. Well done.
Please come again.
Please don't make me watch this every time. Damn it, Mark Frost. I'm so surprised this thing fucking survived. Yeah, I mean the first game was that way too. Like, and you know this, I don't have to tell you this, but this is really a game that you enjoy the journey a bit more than the destination. There's shit you can already just skip past and it doesn't matter. Like when I'm drinking the fucking the cans of chiral tea or taking a shower, I really don't need to see that every time. But yeah, you can see I've been stockpiling shit in the private locker of the Magellan for a hot minute. Yeah, I think Chiral Tea is a good place for it to live. But the other thing I wanted to do is this is better than this one, unfortunately. So I'm going to recycle it, get some materials out of it, and we're going to store you in the garage because that's got 6 motherfucking batteries on it. Okay, This is your last call. There is at least one character here that is a total spoiler. Actually, probably two. And no, I'm not counting Hartman. Because he got spoiled pretty early on. Yeah. So that's my warning. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of frostbite going on his hands. Walk the other way.
Sorry.
Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, dude, we got frostbite.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart.
his finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Oh, okay. Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
We're not gonna follow up on this at all. Just gonna. Okay, so we're good on Frostbite. That was disturbing to see, if I'm being honest with you. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, these weren't the ones I wanted anyways. Shit. I should have read it, not went off of the image. Actually, I wanted the route sim again. Alright, let's plot this nonsense out. Yes, I'm aware of how roundabout this is. Oh. Okay. Well, that gets us most of the way there. I look so fucking goofy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Old man found a hot spring. Alright, so I'm hoping between the climbing gloves and the Boca skeleton that we do a bit better. I can still see my line. Like, it's meant to just be a rough guide anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about sticking right to the line, because it just may not make sense to hit a particular peak. Like, even this little one coming up, I'm gonna swing around to the left of it. Pretty early on my route. Yeah. So, like, I don't really have to stay. Well, it would be good if I got on my beat, like, now, because otherwise I'm just gonna have a higher climb up. And I'm, like, here I'm threading a pretty narrow line. See if we can just keep taking this at a consistent angle without much turning. We should have no problem ascending.
Enough already.
Yeah, like, alright, so that's stupid. I understand why I did it. But we're just gonna cut like this. I could honestly just go up that valley to A8 and skip so much nonsense. What? The network's out here. That's great. Why isn't there a fucking safe house out here so we can rest up mid-delivery? Let me get up here to A6 and we're gonna assess the situation from here. I'm gonna imagine this equipment's doing a fair amount of work for me. Alright, so here's that needle I was talking about where I kind of stay on these high rocks for a minute, but... terrible. Absolutely dog shit timing. Well, let me say, I'm super glad I didn't go down there. There's not really an easy path down, unfortunately. Do I have any climbing anchors? I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I have like 2 ladders. 1 or 2 ladders. I don't know how many are actually there. You need 12 ladders for all I know.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
So yeah, this is where I've got to make some decisions. I kind of want to try the way I have it mapped, because the thought of going all the way down and shooting all the way back up, I'm willing to try the climb here. I have a ladder if I if I need some sort of help along the way, you know? Oh man, that is steep as shit. It never looks that steep until you get up to it, and then you're like, ah, shit. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I've already hit the need for that ladder. I just can't climb that. This I can work with a little bit. Look at that. Hell yeah. I think we're almost... Okay, we're gonna hit the 8th land. I didn't even see that pickup prompt until it was too late. Oops. Damn, look at my footwear. I feel like I have tore it up on this mountain.
I decide to live along the road, my little forest home.
Oh, because, you know, I just don't... I have cryptobytes on hand.
1,000 miles from me.
Okay, we're gonna need to move quick. That effect's gonna get worse.
Right.
And lay my head down between in silent shade, like the sun and moon describe my soul.
That's fine. I don't think I have a ladder out there that I need. Oh, my heavy machine gun's been out there the whole time? Damn. I miss you. Heavy machine gun. The way you killed robots. This is pretty great, man. we're not that far, and our stuff isn't going down that fast. Shit. What a terrible place. I need zip lines. I think my first zipline network needs to cover this mountain and then build it out from there. Oh, I bet it's almost through, and that's why I have another pair on deck, because I figured I'd be running through them pretty quick. That snow just fucks up your shoes. Yeah, I thought of getting a vehicle in here. Shit. I have things for you. That was fun though. Like, I had a good time navigating that. There was a lot of challenges and we had to adapt. Like, that's the gameplay for me.
Oh. Hey.
Don't oh hey me.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
It'd be crazy if he was like, you know what? I'd rather not be on the fucking network. Yo. We'll need to keep one of those on us.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Until you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin.
Like here?
Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
In an actual minute?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous.
Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
I wish this mask didn't always stay engaged. Like, it'd be neat if it was something that only engaged when it needed to.
God damn.
Oh, damn. The Magellan's all the way down there. I like his icons, just like a beard. I want to slide. You know, I bet that's why there's a teleporter right there. It's so you can cut out most of this trip. Yeah, the fact that this is parked all the way down here sucks. Like, what a terrible spot. It's so far away from that.
Time for a drink.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
A lot of shit for Lone Commander there.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Feel like I'm about to hit a major story beat. But here's the thing, y'all. I've been at it for a while. I need to not be at it. So, I actually plan on calling it for the evening here and picking this up
Apropos of nothing,
tomorrow.
no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
A cold shower. Shit. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I like to wrap up stuff. That sounds like a hot spring. All right, we're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. Oh, shit! Terrible time to sneeze. But please spring terminal. Thank you. I like to do this for this game because it'll bring up the summary, so we can see exactly where I'm at. But alright, yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Until then, be safe, be kind. I will catch you later.